Engages and forces him off the ball. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
White goes short. Cleared away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Iniesta. Rutoni has given away a free kick. It's a goal kick.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
Next about their respective uninvolvement.
Adams gets across and deals with it. Pressure coming in from all directions. And he's got the beating of his man. Roberto Carlos. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Adams. And it's Roberto Carlos. And he was quick to react. Can he spark a counter here? Rudoni. Oh, good spread. Played out towards the right wing. Guardiola. Not the most accurate pass. Roberto Carlos. White. For Iniesta. Messi. David Villa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fernando Torres. Iniesta does really well to win the ball there. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Out towards the flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rutoni. Wriggles his way through. Messi in acres of space out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry.
There will be 1 minute added time.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
We are into overtime. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals.
For members of our fan club
Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Today.
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And that has been cleared. It's a sharp pass. And it's Iniesta.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will all...
Can he finish? Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Iniesta. And it's Roberto Carlos. And Adams. White. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Belletti.
That's good play from him.
That is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he welcomes it in. Pass is just off target.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodoni.
The attendance for this match was 29,830.
So we've reached the hour mark. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Plays it in low. Adams tries to clear. Rodoni. Out to the right.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
David Villa. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence. as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Iniesta is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's hoisted clear. That's really nicely played. That's a corner kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Coventry are looking to go forward now. Coventry are looking to break at pace. White. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. That's Guardiola. That's good running with the ball. David Villa! David Villa! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's found a way through. Look at this. Can he put it away? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. He's done well to get that clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's picked his way through. There's no flag. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely aimed pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Liverpool still ahead by the game's only goal. Rudoni. Oh, there's a probing ball. I think we're just about done here. Now it's Messi. Gets his pass away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Substitution on the field. Number 41. Number 11. Fernando Torres. Number 8. Iniesta.
Rudoni.
Number 5. Pep Guardiola.
Rudoni.
Coming on the field. Number 20. Bellingham. Number 21.
He's looking
Neymar.
to set free a runner.
Number 18. Beckham. Number 7.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Added time.
And it's Messi. No way through.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Aimed beyond the defence. And that has sent him sprawling. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. David Villa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this fella, Lucas Paqueta, has found his feet, Peter. He admitted himself that he applied too much pressure on himself when he first arrived in Italy, and he didn't feature as he would have liked, but now he's starting to live up to expectations. And he's not quite the number 10, the Milanese, I think once expected, but he's turned himself into a very creative number 8.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Belletti. Played out wide. Somerville. Iniesta. Messi. Oh, they can break here. Torres. Nicely weighted ball.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He's got full. Oh, it's fallen loose again. And he's done it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Goal! After 11 minutes is number 41.
West Ham finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Liverpool are already ahead, the perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Oh, it's a sweet ball that. He's got the shot away! He scores! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost hope.
Header! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Terrific header! He will be livid with himself.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Souček. A searching ball that into space. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that is masterful defending. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Todibo. And Wan-Bissaka. Ball played for Alvarez. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo chooses to go cross-field. And it's Iniesta. And here's Torres. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Sofal is looking to set free a runner. Adams. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's Belletti. And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Fernando Torres. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sofal. Kudus. That's a sharp pass. That's a good ball out wide. Great work on the overlap.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
They've played it short. That's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the runner. It's one! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. So it's going to be another corner. Oh, what a climb! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Paqueta. Souček. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Iniesta. Driving on and making good progress. Somerville
has been indicated.
He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Wan-Bissaka. Now here's the delivery. And the counter is on. And there's the end of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge.
Hello,
At half-time,
it's
one each.
to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match.
So we reached the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Liverpool head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
So it's back to business. And it's played forward. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Can he get onto this? Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Roberto Carlos, he has found the way through, fiddles it through. Oh, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. He's found the way through. Well, that has not gone well. Well, there is a look that says it all, a piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi going face-to-face with his... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
West Ham have the chance to go the other way. Souček. And Sofal. Floated up and over. Well timed, excellent interception. David Villa. He's gone for goal! Souček. So we've reached the hour mark. Todibo. This is Souček.
This match was 71,550.
Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Ball played for Alvarez. Now it's Kudus. Looking for options for movement. Belletti. And it's Iniesta. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Todibo. Kudus. Interesting ball. White gets over and intercepts. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Iniesta. No, that's been intercepted. Souček. Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Distributed tidily. Wan-Bissaka. Ball played for Alvarez. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Sofal. Gently done. Kudus. And Sofal. Kudus. Ball played for Alvarez. White with the clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's a Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Number 10, Lucas
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 24,
Alvarez.
Rodriguez. Substitution.
Sofal. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
West Ham making consecutive changes here. Antonio coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Number 7, number 14, Mohamed Kudus. Coming on the field,
McAllister.
number 9, Antonio.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Carlos Soler.
Look, there has to be
Number
more
20,
urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Neymar. Couldn't squeeze it through. Bowen. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Taken back almost at once. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Bellingham. Well, they can break here. Bellingham. Neymar. And he's surging through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that will be it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Spread it left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Hits one! And that is doing no harm at all.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Guardiola. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And Adams. Guardiola. And it's Belletti. And it's Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run. David Villa. Vestergaard with the clearance. Liverpool so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Mavididi. Now Sumare. That's a good ball out wide. Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he spark a counter here? Sumare. And Vestergaard. Justin. For Winks. Strong running down that left flank. Messi. Good purposeful running this. Messi! And the ball's come loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That is lovely. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently... And Torres! And he comes up trumps again.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
That's a decent clearance. Leicester have the chance to go the other way. Torres! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Cody, Justin, and Cody. Almost half an hour in now. Sumare. Thomas. Mavididi. Out to the left it goes. David Villa. Messi. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Played with finesse. Stolarczyk can pick that up. Justin for Winks. Thomas. Aim forwards. Thinks one through. Deftly away. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And the counter is on. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Cody. Winks. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's played forward. Iniesta. Threads one in. Great, real chance! Goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
The goal scorer after 45 minutes is number 11, Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Hello everybody.
On the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Liverpool, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And now he has 2. Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he's intervened well there. Guardiola. Oh, good-looking ball. Ayew. Opts for safety. And Vestergaard, gently done. Mavididi. Winks. Oh, good spread. And that is masterful defending. Belletti. Now White. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ayew. Guardiola deals with that comfortably.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Sumare. Spread out to the left.
The attendance
That's a
for this
good
match
block,
was
but at the expense of a corner.
29,950.
Ayew with the short one. Now it's Winks. Justin. Navididi receives it in a good position here. And that has been knocked clear. Guardiola. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The ball has bounced loose now. David Villa. Now it's Torres.
There they go, hunting again.
Winks. Out of play for a throw. Leicester choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
There's the hit! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
A case now of complete control. Vestergaard. Reed. Ayew. No, he refuses to take the bait. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Belletti. Iniesta. And it's Belletti. That has been cut short. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 41. Number 8. Iniesta. Coming on the field. Number 20. Bellingham. Number 18. Beckham. Substitution.
75 minutes played. Justin. Ayew. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Reed. Out towards the flank. And it's Ayew. There they go, hunting in packs.
Well, we're watching a clear attempt to denying him space, and they're using every trick in the book.
Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Liverpool are closing in on a comfortable win. White. That's Guardiola. Adams. To Guardiola. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now White, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. And it's Guardiola. Vestergaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now Sumare.
There will be 3 minutes
McAteer.
time.
Interesting ball. Thomas is wide and looking to get onto this. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Stood up well to him there. Sumare. Cody. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Fernando Torres picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Please look at the screen for information.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Driving through the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bannon, Windass, played out to the right. Can he get it through? He's onside. He's had a go. Decent chance, made possible by a very decent ball.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame, that's when the quality ended.
And it's been taken short. Nice control. And now they can spring out of defence. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Referee's given a throw. Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a good ball out wide.
Footballing width usually identified.
Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Liverpool still without a single shot on target. Iniesta. That's Guardiola. And Adams. Has a look and plays it forward. Windass. Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's a key interception.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Defending of the desperate variety.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Efootba. Windass. Oh, it's just a little long. Iniesta. Spread out to the left. Windass. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. They've played it short. There's the header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Windass. Out to the right. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Bannon. Nicely aimed pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Opts for safety. And we've reached half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Please look at the screen for
any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So off we go once more. So the first half brought no goals. And it's played forward. Bannon. Plays a delicate ball. It's a throw-in. Bannon. Messi. That's a sharp pass. David Villa. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Can he get away here? There's the cross. Oh, that's a fine interception. Belletti. And it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Bannon.
The attendance for this match
It's a really well-measured ball.
29,830.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Chip through. Roberto Carlos. To Guardiola. And it's Fernando Torres. Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dinks one through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. David Villa. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical.
Big header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Bannon. Windass. Played into the middle. Adams attempts a clearance. Messi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now White. And it's Roberto Carlos. Adams.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Plays a sharp little ball here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Guardiola. Now White. And it's Messi. Gets his pass away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution on the field. Number 41. Coming on the field is number 18.
And here's Beckham.
Substitution in progress.
Cross. Oh, smashing header! Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Bannon. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Turns and goes back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that is as far as it goes. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Matches Cunha! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Goal! After 5 minutes is number 10.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's neat. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Doherty did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's been won straight back. Threads one in. Fernando Torres. Guardiola spots it and intercepts. Iniesta. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that has been knocked clear. Ball's gone out of play. Liverpool are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, whatever was said in that dressing room before kick-off surely can't have caused this. The application has to rise.
Fiddles it through. That's good play. Little pass back. Nelson Semedo. He's had it taken off him. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's hoisted clear. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi. He gets big. And the assist's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's looking to set free a runner. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that is as far as they're going to go. Matheus Cunha, and now the breakaway. It's a sharp pass. Gets into some space. David Villa. Guardiola. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Can he finish? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Belletti. And here's Messi. It's run loose here. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And the ball is out of play. Torres, Messi.
Such good technique.
He's found a way through. come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! With a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
The goal scorer, number 22.
Liverpool go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Liverpool come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Liverpool head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
There's the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, such a clever touch. And that has been cleared.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Spread it left. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Not the most accurate pass. Iniesta. Quality ball. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Guardiola looking for options for movement. Doherty.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Nelson Semedo. Doherty.
The attendance for this match was 28,997.
Nicely spread.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, there's the clearance.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? nicely aimed pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nelson Semedo. Gonzalo Guedes pinches it off him. Now it's Torres. Chance here to counter. Interesting ball. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Matheus Cunha. That's been cut out, well played.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's fabulous. Wolverhampton can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Played back. He's had a shot! Adams gets it clear.
Substitution on the field. Number 41. Number 8. Iniesta. Coming on the field.
Can he
number
put it away?
20, Bellingham. Number 18, Beckham.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He can run onto that. Fernando Torres. He has found the way through. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Wolverhampton have the chance to go the other way. No, he refuses to take the bait. Liverpool making another change here. Neymar to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field.
And that's aimed into the middle.
Number 21.
Defending of the desperate variety. White. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's in on goal! Oh, great defending. That needed doing. McAllister tries to dink it through. And that has been knocked clear. Played back in. Cleared away. Can he finish? It's an early cross.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And he's there to clear it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. He's picked his way through. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific
Hello,
win.
everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would
Many
like
thanks
to
to
ask you
Jim,
all to
and
kindly
with that,
stay
it
seated
is
during
a
the
very
match.
good night to you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Has a goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 11, Fernando Torres.
Liverpool gain their reward with an early goal. And he's forced to go back. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Liverpool have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
He's played it back. It's just beyond his reach. Gets good distance on it. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. That's a throw. Adams clears. Rudoni. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, good spread. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rudoni. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Iniesta. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looks to go up and over. Guardiola. And it's Fernando Torres. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played in early. It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And he's managed to get free. Chance! Now, what about a counter-attack? Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, Oh, smashing header! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And it's Messi. No, he refuses to take the bait. He has found the way through. And he's on a charge. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Messi has created one goal already. David Villa, he's got away. No outsmarting him this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. David Villa.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. White. Adams. Now White. Thinks one through. Now it's Messi. And Messi!
There will be
Quick
one
to get it
at a
clear
time.
again. And the counter is on. And there's the end of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break.
Hello
1-0.
attendees, this is a lost
Reflections
children's
on the first
announcement.
half?
Well, I
Please
think there's
keep your
plenty
eyes
to
on
be
your
pleased
children
about
during
with
the
that
match at
first
all
half
times.
display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Liverpool come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Rudoni. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rudoni, that has been slung wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's nice. Turns and goes back. Gives it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Belletti. Iniesta. That's good running with the ball. There's the shot! He has done it! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
White. And it's Roberto Carlos.
The attendance for this match was
And Iniesta.
29,514.
And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival, David Villa. And that is a little undercooked. And now the breakaway. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Roberto Carlos. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, such a clever touch. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's had it nicked away.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, good-looking ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's making a real surge on the left. Swept in. Goalkeeper's ball. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. David Villa. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 37.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 21. Coming on the field.
Cleared without hesitation.
Number 17. Number 51.
And now they can spring out of defence. That's really well manoeuvred. He's found a way past, out to the right. Liverpool making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Beckham. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Bellingham. Done delicately. There's no flag. That is good strength. Big header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Just 5 minutes left. Rodoni. Messi. Gets his pass away. Gently done.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Has been
And he's
indicated.
picked out the run. David Villa. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that was very necessary. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Fernando Torres picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Hello attendees, this
That's
is
where
a
we have to end it. From me,
children's
Peter Drury,
announcement.
and my
With the father
co-commentator
of a boy
Jim
in a yellow
Beglin.
T-shirt,
A very good
kindly
evening
make
to
his
you all.
way to the information centre.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. There's the whistle, and here we go.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
Tries to dink it in. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. For Gonçalo Guedes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's met. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Belletti. Spread out to the left. That's a shade optimistic. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
David Villa. Fernando Torres. He's had a shot! And he's done it!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
The goal scorer after 15 minutes is number 11, Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's really well manoeuvred. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Torres. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And it's played forward. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's been shifted off it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Oh, great play! Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Fernando Torres deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, that's a key interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Played out towards the right wing. And they can counter here. Nelson Semedo.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's gone forward. Terrific header! Harmlessly behind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Guardiola. And it's Iniesta. For Iniesta. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now that looks a decent ball. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Adams. Guardiola. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Big header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He has done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's cut it out. White. And it's Iniesta. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Matheus Cunha. Great ball if he can get there.
Well played and well cleared.
And they've got a throw. And he's really put himself on the line here. Adams can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Has a look and place it forward. Gently done. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Liverpool head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Wolverhampton get the ball rolling in the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Roberto Carlos to Guardiola. Adams. And it's Iniesta. And it's Belletti. That's a nicely weighted pass. The ball has bounced loose now. David Villa. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a sharp pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No way through. Belletti. And Adams. Guardiola. Messi. And it's Belletti. David Villa. Can he get it through? Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. They've played it short. Can he finish? And he's following up! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Hops for safety. Moved on forwards. Iniesta. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the counter is on. Nelson Semedo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Gonzalo Guedes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's looking wide. Matheus Cunha. He is through here. There's the header. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And it's Belletti. It's a pretty loose pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Guardiola. And Iniesta. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Oh, delicate chip through. Gonzalo Guedes. White cuts it out. Iniesta. Iniesta will not want... And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has been clubbed away. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And here's... Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And they've got their lead back.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
the goal scorer.
Both sides then
After
taking this chance to
79
turn to their
minutes
benches.
Number 6.
Liverpool go into the lead.
On the field.
I just think they've kept at it and got the reward. Now,
And the finish!
He's
had a hit!
coming on the field, number 20.
Well, that wasn't too
Bellingham.
dissimilar to the previous
Number
attempt.
18,
they're just lacking a
Beckham.
cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Pinches it off him. Bellingham. That is good strength. No, that's been intercepted. Matías Cunha.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Pablo Sarabia.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
White. Liverpool close now to seeing this one through to the end. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Beckham.
2 added minutes has
Bellingham.
been indicated.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that's really well manoeuvred. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He rises! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Fernando Torres picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I guess it's a result that's best described, Peter, as routine. A good balance of organisation, discipline.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome.
the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So it's away we go then. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Cleared away. David Villa, Jim, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together, and you've got one of the finest strikers of his generation.
Exactly.
And he cuts out the supply. White. And it's Iniesta. It's Belletti. White. And back to the keeper they go. And Adams. Torres. Guardiola. And it's Roberto Carlos. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Sarmiento. Out to the right. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
First quarter of an hour gone. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. White. And it's Guardiola. It's Roberto Carlos. Adams. And it's Iniesta. It's Belletti. And it's Messi. He's found a way through. And here's Torres. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. Brownhill. Cullen. Laurent. Sarmiento. Here's Brownhill. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Brownhill. Laurent. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
White works it forward, and it's Fernando Torres. That is good alertness. Sarmiento. Brownhill. Well timed, excellent interception. Roberto Carlos.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now Anthony. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Threads one in. Fernando Torres. He's shifting through the gears here. In by Fernando Torres. Sarmiento. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. It's a really well-measured ball. Anthony carries the ball down the right, looking for options for movement. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gets a good foot in there. Cullen. He is just caressing the ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that has been cleared. Messi. And we've reached half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Match is now on sale.
What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
That gets things going for the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Guardiola. Torres. Pressure coming in from all directions. Sarmiento. And Laurent. Cullen. And Laurent. Cullen. Steered out wide. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Guardiola. For Iniesta. Gently done. And he's there to belt it away. And he's had it nicked away. Sarmiento. And Laurent. Cullen. And Roberts. He could be in here. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. He's got the shot away! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Messi. White. And a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. No outsmarting him this time. Almost an hour gone. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defences, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
And it's Iniesta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Iniesta is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Roberts. Brownhill chooses to go cross-field. Gets into some space. Guardiola. Now it's Torres. And it's Guardiola. Now it's Iniesta. David Villa. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Substitution on the field, number 19. Coming on the field is number 37.
And here's Iniesta. Laurent does well to stand firm and defend it. Roberts. Now Anthony. Laurent. He's looking wide. Sarmiento. And Roberts, distributed tidily. Foot in.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, number 29.
Brownhill.
On the field. Number 30, number 42. Substitution in progress.
Adams can get it clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
David Villa. That has been cut short. Extraordinarily, it is still goalless here. This was supposed to be a one-sided game. It's a good run down the right.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Spread out to the left. And he's gone backward here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Liverpool, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
The goal scorer after 88 minutes is number 9.
Liverpool take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
Brownhill, out to the left it goes.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He's tried one!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. David Villa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Liverpool leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and welcome
all the
to
ingredients
today's-
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been
Everyone,
fantastic.
please welcome
Now,
our players
the
to
game
field.
itself.
And this is now today's lineup.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
There's the whistle, and here we go. And here's Torres. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want.
Up for a header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
McLean. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a key interception. Guardiola. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. White. And it's Belletti. Crosses it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's now the finish! There it is! He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
The goal scorer after 11 minutes is number 41.
Liverpool break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Threads one in. Crossed in early. And that should get the job done.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Deftly done. Now there's a fine ball, and the flag has stayed down. It's a good run, that. Great timing. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Adams for Iniesta. That's really well manoeuvred. Back into the middle. He's in a great position. Decent hit! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
McLean. Marcondes. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Torres. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fernando Torres is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good spread. Not the most accurate pass. Marcondes. He is through here. He's dealt with that really well. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he finish? Oh, what a miss! And another try! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Fernando Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
McLean distributed tidily. Marcondes. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Played out to the left flank. That is lovely. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now that looks a decent ball. Roberto Carlos. He's not got that quite right. Marcondes. Out to the right. Looking for options for movement.
2 added minutes has
And
been
the ball's a good
indicated.
one here. Can he finish? They've scored! And right on half-time, that is telling. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Dinks one through. Danger averted for now. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance
Please
wherever
make sure
you look.
Watch the screen for an information bulletin from
It
the
is
regional
quite
police
a game,
department.
breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then. Hernandez fiddles it through, and he's there to clear it. Backward it goes. Marcondes. Pressure coming in from all directions. Spread it left. He's in plenty of space here. Guardiola, pressing high and with purpose, and it's Iniesta. Well, that pass isn't the best. And they can counter here, couldn't squeeze it through. Marcondes. Spread out to the left. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Belletti. And it's Iniesta. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. David Villa! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Villa is offering a wry smile there.
Doyle attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
And he cuts out the supply. He's found a way past. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to belt it away. Hernandez. So what can they make of this? McLean. Nicely spread. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now the breakaway. Torres. Has a look and plays it forward. Lovely bit of skill. In comes the delivery.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he's whipped it across. Belletti. Iniesta has created one goal already. Nicely aimed pass. And Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So, time for
Iniesta.
changes on both sides,
Coming
actually.
on the field is number 18, Beckham. Substitution.
He's found a way through. And that has sent him sprawling. Nice interception, well timed.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
It's out of play for a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. Torres might just make this. McLean. And back to the keeper they go. Doyle. McLean. Hernandez. And Doyle. Played back to the goalkeeper. Duffy. Gently done. Gets his pass away. Swung over into the middle. Out of play for a throw. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's a good ball out wide. Goalkeeper's ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And we're done. Liverpool can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, this was a result that reflected the difference in team strengths. I mean, you felt that all they had to do was release their power and they were going to steamroll their opposition, which pretty much happened.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us
Hello,
tonight.
attendees.
A very good
This
evening
is
to
a
one and
lost
all.
children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here. David Villa. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, De Ligt, is very impressive. I mean, how many players get to skipper a top-flight side in their teens? I'm someone who likes to think that I've seen my fair share of defensive greats, but this boy looks to have it all, and if he fulfills his potential, we're in for something special.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. David Villa! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
White goes short. Tries a shot! Cleared without hesitation. Oh, smashing header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
David Villa. Shot could be a great chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. They get a throw in. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Diogo Dalot. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Well, there is a look that says it all. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
18 minutes is number 9.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, this looks sharp. Menu fiddles it through. Bruno Fernandes. Iniesta. Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Fernando Torres. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, shoot, there's the shot! Oh, it's gone in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Number 9.
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Torres, De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Iniesta. He's shifting through the gears here. Terrific header.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Roberto Carlos. It's gone out for a throw-in. And through to the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. That's played into space. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And Messi! There it is! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Maguire. And De Ligt. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Has been indicated.
He has found the way through. Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Torres! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Liverpool come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant-packed goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Liverpool come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
That gets things going for the second half. That's the throw. Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he can clear it away. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mazraoui, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fernando Torres, lobbed in behind. That'll be a throw. Hit into the middle, there's the header! De Ligt defending his corner stubbornly. Can he put it away? Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Bruno Fernandes. Can he get away here? Looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Interesting ball. Skims one in. De Ligt.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
And De Ligt. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Iniesta. Menu. That's a sharp pass. And De Ligt. Ugarte. And Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. And here's Bruno Fernandes. It's a mighty effort! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mazraoui. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's found a way through. Bellingham. He's picked his way through. Ugarte tries to clear. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, good driving run. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they're quick to get it back. Bellingham climbs up big. They are rampant. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Substitution on the field, number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Rashford. Substitutions taking
Liverpool
place.
are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. That's a throw. Mainu. Nicely aimed pass. Ugarte. Looks to go up and over. Defending of the desperate variety.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mainu. No, he's just misjudged that one. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Messi. And it's Belletti. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards.
There will be 3 minutes
Bruno
added
Fernandes.
time.
Bellingham. Good spot, he's seen the run. The fullback is in acres of space here. Now it's Beckham. He won't be happy with that one. Drill. Great chance! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Liverpool have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. David Villa gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too.
So thank
We're
you
about
very
to
much,
announce
Jim, for
today's
joining me.
lottery
That
numbers.
brings us to the end
Please
of our
watch the
coverage.
screen if you have a
So
ticket.
from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And this is now today's lineup.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
And we're underway. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi, in by... climbs up big! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Fernando Torres! Fernando Torres!
Liverpool make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Sarmiento. And Laurent. Brownhill. Anthony. Oh, what a pass! In comes the cross. And he's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Guardiola. Iniesta. And it's Iniesta. Laurent does well to get it back. Great ball if he can get there. Face to face with... He's had a hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Roberto Carlos and Adams. White. Liverpool are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
There's no flag. Laurent proves just a little bit too strong. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. White. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Adams. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cullen. Here's Brownhill. Looking for options for movement. Oh, nice touch. Anthony. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Fernando Torres shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Anthony. Guardiola. And it's Fernando Torres. Roberto Carlos. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Iniesta. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, nicely intercepted. Adams. Aimed beyond the defence. White. Belletti. And it's Iniesta. David Villa. Oh, good spread. Messi. Sarmiento. And Laurent. Sarmiento. Cullen. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fernando Torres. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Laurent. Cullen. Played out towards the right wing. Liverpool looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And it's Fernando Torres. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. David Villa. And he's cleared it back out. It's really well cleared. Ball is over the line. Iniesta. David Villa! Roberts. Now Anthony. Now it's Brownhill. Guardiola producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Brownhill. He's found a way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Anthony. Brownhill. Hits one! Oh, a decent effort as the first half draws to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
On our shuttle bus service.
Liverpool in control at half-time, 2-0.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
And the second half gets underway. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brownhill, Cullen, here's Brownhill. Cullen, Anthony, Cullen, not the most accurate pass, and it's Iniesta. David Villa. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Messi. And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cullen, Burnley finding their passes. That's tidy. Liverpool with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Nicely aimed pass. The fullback is in acres of space here. And the keeper beats it away. Iniesta wins the duel this time. Chooses to go cross-field. Laurent. Cullen, spread it left. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
And Adams. Spread neatly. Brownhill. Laurent. Sarmiento. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he latch on to this? Guardiola. Now White. And it's Iniesta. He's looking to set free a runner. Iniesta. And that's gone loose. Belletti. He rises! And that should get the job done. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Burnley are looking to go forward now. Roberts. Cullen. Here's Brownhill. Sarmiento. Cullen. It's a really well-measured ball. And they can counter here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Fernando Torres. Sarmiento. Cullen. And Laurent. He's looking for the runner here. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. White. Fernando Torres, looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Brownhill. Liverpool have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Messi gets across to intercept that. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Roberto Carlos unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good-looking ball. Played into space out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Roberts. Sarmiento.
There will be 1 minute added
So
time.
just 1 extra minute for stoppages. David Villa. And now the breakaway. And that is as far as it goes. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Fernando Torres claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
We are glad.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. David Villa. Guardiola! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, can he get onto this? David Villa, Jim, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together, and you've got one of the finest strikers of his generation.
Exactly.
Baker. Now it's Cantwell. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. White can get it clear. Iniesta.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Iniesta. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that's a throw-in. That's very neat. Looking for a corner. And it's been taken short. Roberto Carlos, and the finish! There it is!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
The goal scorer after 16 minutes is number 6.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Shifted upfield. Nice control. Keeper has taken decisive action.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi. Baker wins the duel this time. And it's Belletti. And here's Messi. And he lines up a cross. Tries to get it clear. In once more. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. He can run onto that. David Villa. Shot at goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Belletti pinches it off him. He's shifting through the gears here. That's tidy. It's a sweet ball, that. Cross into the box. And he gets rid in a hurry. Iniesta.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely aimed pass. Defending of the desperate variety. White plays it short. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cantwell. It's a really well-measured ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Here's Baker. Iniesta. And he was quick to react.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Baker has a look and plays it forward. Delivers the ball. Terrific header! It's in! They are right back in business!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Number 8.
Blackburn grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Baker aims beyond the defence. White gets rid without sophistication. Baker. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Cantwell. Messi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. David Villa. Lobbed in behind. Great chance! Goal! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
The goal scorer, number 41.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And the half-time whistle goes. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to
Caution
ask you to
certainly
join
not on
me
the
in
agenda
wishing
here
our
from
birthday
both
boy
sides.
a
Well, we've had
very
plenty to
special
go at in that
birthday.
first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Liverpool have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Iniesta. That's Guardiola. Tries to dink it through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi. Goalkeeper's ball. Messi. And it's Guardiola. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Cantwell. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That's a lovely, neat pass. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Belletti. And he's cleared it back out.
The attendance for this match was 28,997.
And they've got a throw. Blackburn choosing to make the first change.
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Coming on the field is number 23.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a fabulous ball. Iniesta crosses. That's a decent clearance. White with the short one. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Big header! Really well taken goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Number 11, Fernando Torres.
Liverpool take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, he's found some space here. Gets into some space. David Villa proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And it's Messi. Turns back here, probably the best option. Adams. It's Roberto Carlos. Looking for the run. Torres providing an outlet on that flank. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Cantwell. Cantwell given the lift of his goal. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it. He is through here. There's the shot! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Substitution on the field, number 33.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 3.
So now the difference is 3.
Substitution in progress.
Belletti. David Villa. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Travis. And that has been slung wide. Well, they could break here. And he's intervened well there. But
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
David Villa. Guardiola. Out to the right. Looking for options for movement. So what can they make of this? Baker. David Villa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Baker.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Can he get it through? Travis. This is promising. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Messi powering forward here. Messi, he's picked his way through. And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And that gets things running. That's played into space, and he's onside. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders until you actually see what he does on the pitch. Royalty.
Andres Iniesta. Few do it better than him. Some say nobody has done it better than him. Now it's Messi, looking for options for movement. And he's there to get it away. That's good play. Messi will not want to lose out. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Opts for safety. Fry. Doak. Now it's Torres. Now it's Iniesta. Doak. Quarter of an hour played. Still goalless. That's tidy. Messi. It's Belletti. And it's Belletti. And he was quick to react. And he's forced to go back. Middlesbrough finding their passes. Bourgzor. And it's lofted through here. Roberto Carlos. Iniesta. David Villa. Nicely weighted ball. Fernando Torres. Messi. Played out towards the right wing.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Shot a goal! He scored!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. And it's Fernando Torres. Plays a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos. And that's aimed into the middle. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Bourgzor. Middlesbrough looking to pass their way through. Guardiola. And Adams. White. And it's Guardiola. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Footballing with usually identified.
He rises! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Liverpool heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. And it's been shipped out wide. Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Roberto Carlos. Doak has it out wide and in space. Guardiola. Roberto Carlos.
There will be 1 minute added time.
to Guardiola. There's the whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
On our shuttle bus service.
Liverpool sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Here we go again. It's a really well-measured ball. Now there's a fine ball. Now the finish!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Burgzorg. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a good ball out wide. Doak tries making a foray down the right. Oh, important interception.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Plays a delicate ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Liverpool with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable.
The attendance for
There's
this
the
match
cross-field
was
ball.
29,514.
And it's Iniesta. That has not gone well.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Doak! Fantastic save, Ter Stegen! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Just eases him off the ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Torres. Iniesta. And here's Torres. Roberto Carlos. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a decent clearance. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. Can he finish? Yes! And they are cruising away.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now. Turns back here, probably the best option. Fry. Doak is going after that one.
Number 41. Coming on to replace him is...
Can he latch on to this?
20.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution. Substitution on the field, number 8, Iniesta. Coming on the field is number 18, Beckham.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely aimed pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Belletti. Threads one in. It is a corner.
Substitution on the field, number 5.
Liverpool making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Middlesbrough are looking to go forward now. No, that was never going to make it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that is a little undercooked. Gets a good foot in there. And it's played forward. That's been intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Doak. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he get onto this? Adams. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And there goes the final whistle. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Fernando Torres taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
All bins located by
so
the
many thanks to Jim
gates.
Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.